Is this gonna work? Is everything working? Are we working? I see subtitles. Subtitles are good. We like subtitles. I see hands. Cool. We got it. Things are working. I've got bases. Do I have bases? I don't have bases. What do I need? I need 32 mils. Be right back. Hey, we now have bases. We have bases. Cool. Let's see. Move this over a little bit so you can hear me. Can you hear me? Everybody hear me? Okay. I hope so. If not, it is a good song. Wait, isn't it's restarted as well? Shit. Aha. Right. Let's do this one. This playlist. This playlist seems good. Cool. And camera works. I haven't set up all the fun stuff for the camera yet, but the camera works. I can... Bear with me. Horus Heresy, actually, Primus. Today, it's Horus Heresy. I have a Horus Heresy tournament in 9 weeks that I am not ready for. Right, 1 second. Gonna test something. Bomb. 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 Cool. Cool. Yeah, I have a Horus Heresy tournament in 9 weeks. 750 points. It's like a it's a oh my god, I've still got all the bullshit on my model from where I was fucking around. 1 second. I hadn't even spotted that I still had Kirby's attached. Don't ask where the other Kirby, where that Kirby was. Cool. It was attached to my foot. But yeah, I got a 750 point Horus Heresy tournament coming up. I've got a 10-man tax squad. I've got a Praetor. I've got a Contemptor Dread. We're gonna do 5-man Twin Power Claw Tartarus squad. And we're gonna do a 5-man Plasma Gun Tactical Support Squad as well. That's the plans. Try and keep things. I believe there's 5 bodies on this sprue. But yeah, I figured today can just be a nice chill build and chat kind of stream, you know. I've already fucked up. Oh well. But yeah, you know, let me know what you've been up to. What if you're also a Warhammer nerd? What are you working on? What you doing? You know, what's on the menu? God damn it, I forgot. Uh, oh, I'm really sorry if I just get up and disappear at any point. Um, I'm having to like rebuild so much of my hobby setup and desk from scratch. Where um, you know, for the past 2 years, I haven't really had one. Um, so sometimes I might have to get up to go and try and find something in that's still packed away in boxes. Um, so um, sometimes I just don't like there are tools that I just don't have anymore. Because they've gone missing. Um, like I can't find a hobby knife. That's why we're not doing any conversions at the moment. We're keeping it simple today because I don't have a hobby knife anymore. I can't find it. That's gone missing. Um, that went missing a while like in the move. You know, the joys of spending 2 years homeless. You know. Um, mold line like seems like any kind of mold line cleanup's going to be fucking difficult at the moment because I don't have anything to clean up mold lines with other than sandpaper. Like sadly I am without a lot. Like I don't even have what you can't see is that I don't even have like my hobby set. Like literally this is my hobby setup is my Cloud Roofy kit. That's it. That's all I've got for like hobby setup. My paints are all in a makeup bag. Um Yeah. So sadly, that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of my hobby tools at the moment. So we're not going to be getting into crazy conversions. We're not going to be doing anything too outlandish. We're just doing some simple building today. But payday is next week, so I might go and get some of the essentials. I am so I'm working on a 5-man tactical support squad for Horus Heresy, and then we're gonna do a 5-man Lightning Claw Tartarus squad. I have a tournament in 9 weeks, so I need to get that done. But so I'm having to rebuild a lot of my. So I've mentioned before that I used to have a lot more armies than I do. It's because I lost a lot of them to domestic abuse. Um, Realizing that like in all of the moving and the homelessness, a lot of my tools have gone missing, just through, moving around and such. What little bit of like MDF hobby desk setup I had did not survive moving into this new home. So I'm gonna have to go and sort out getting new bits sorted. Like, it's all a bit shit. But we persevere. I don't even know how to play Heresy. That's the fun part. I don't even know how to play Heresy. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I bought both the Age of Darkness and Saturnine. I never played any of 2.0. I have played the Learn to Play guide for third edition. That's about as much Heresy as I've played. I do want to play more Heresy, but I want to do a big fourth. I want to do another big 40k tournament. That's what I want to do. I miss doing 40k tournaments. I miss the traveling for 40k tournament and doing that. And I realize I don't I've got big 40k tournaments happening on my doorstep now. So once I'm prepped and done for this, like once I've got my army set for this heresy tournament, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to focusing on um my 40k. But this heresy tournament is the priority at the moment because I don't have an airbrush, so I'm gonna have to manually do all the purple. Not that that's an issue. Why are you keep womp womp womping? There isn't really a better place to put you, is there? No. Okay. Right. Ow. I I will say, from the little bit of learn to play I've done, I actually prefer Heresy. I think I actually prefer Heresy over 40k as a rule set. But weirdly, I still don't think you'd be able to get me to fully convert over to playing Heresy more than 40k. It's weird. I think it's got a much nicer rule set. I just don't think there's only so far that I can go with Space Marine Civil War. I think there's a lot more character in 40k that makes 40k more appealing to me still. B, I hope you know I'm going to hold you to that at some point. At one day, me and you, B, we're going to do a tabletop simulator game. We're gonna do a tabletop simulator game someday, B. If you want to, that is. If you want. Oh my god, that's why none of the sounds are going. I forgot to open Mix It Up. So all those daily milks didn't get counted either, did they? I'll buy you tabletop sim. Okay, can someone try one of can someone Okay, that still didn't. There we go. I will happily baby you through learning how to play. Don't worry. If I can teach my 10-year-old and my 8-year-old to play, I can teach you to play. Yeah, I'll happily teach. That's fine. I moo 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 moo. No. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Me, 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 me. Moo moo moo. Moo moo. Moo. Okay. Also, welcome back, Stella. I'm glad that you're back to harassing streamers. I take it the move has or is all over and done with. Okay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that the first stream that you are back to watching, you're getting so much joy. No? You're still. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused then. So wait, you haven't moved yet, but what? You have Wi-Fi again? I'm confused. What's changed? Because I thought the whole reason you weren't around was because of the move. One needs to right leg. Oh, okay. Wait, is that the right foot? No, it's not. You're the right foot. I think I fucked up slightly. I'm not gonna lie. I think I fucked up slightly by cutting off all the legs at once. Because now I'm getting the legs mixed up. No, yeah, no, it's definitely... balls. So you're the... So this one is, yeah. Well, I am glad you are at least back to shenanigans. And I hope life with. You're living with your mother now, aren't you? I hope that goes smoothly. I hope it's not too big an issue. Oh, God. God, do I wish I had my hobby knife. What I need to do is I need to pull up new recruit. That's what I need to do. I need new recruit up. So I remind myself what. Um. What have I actually got on my list? Tactical support squad. Plasma guns. You could have a free chain axe. Or chain sword. On the sergeant. Do I want to do that? Do I want to model on a chain sword? Do I have a chain sword that I can model on? No, I only have power swords. Do I want to go through the process of getting a power sword on you? Not really. There's not really a. What does a plasma gun give? Plasma guns have breaching, ignores armor saves. Okay. What is the range on a plasma gun? 24-inch range. Okay. What would adding a chainsword actually give me? Do I have the 5 points for a Charnable Saber? I do. I don't even. I don't have the 5 points. Um, there's not really anywhere that I can save 5 points. I don't think. To justify giving the squad leader a melee weapon. Like, I can't even give my characters that's sonic weaponry. Because otherwise I would. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no point saving, so there's no melee on the sergeant. We're just gonna do all plasma guns here. No melee. We're not gonna put a melee weapon on the sergeant. However much I want to. The points say no. Just going up here. I'm gonna end up wishing I had a airbrush so quickly throughout this project. If anyone wants to help me out with getting an airbrush, what I haven't seen one on my phone. Right. Ow! Fuck. There we go. Just need to get some astrogranite turf. Um, wait, can I shove something in there? Is that enough from... Have we got... There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm happy with those spaces. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I think I'm happy with that for bases. Like I say, I wouldn't mind some Astro Granite. Let's very quickly see. Like I want like some fine grit, like dirt. Astro Granite. It's not called Astro Granite from AK, is it? What does AK call it? AK Interactive. Wargame Terrain? Is it in their Wargame Terrain section? Plaguelands, Wargame Terrain, that World Lunar Desert. Asphalt or concrete? Asphalt or concrete? Let's have a quick look at both of these. I think asphalt's probably what I want more. AK asphalt. What does the asphalt look like? Okay, AK concrete. Okay, yeah, no, I want the Astro Granite. Alright, asphalt. Add to cart. Right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna have a quick look. Do Firestorm have airbrushes? They don't have any in stock. Okay. Um. Okay, cool. It'll be basic. Cool. It's cheaper to go pick it up, isn't it? 100. Pay in full. Cool. That is Sorted. Right, okay, sometime this week I gotta go pick up some Astro Granite. I've just put an order in through my local. Thank you for the follow, iBookus. Why is this like just falling off? Hello again? You might have to help me out here on the again part. It's not a name I recognize. So if you can help me out, please do. Oh, hi! Hello. Sorry, I didn't, that's why I didn't recognize the name. Your friend did a wonderful job, so thank you massively for that. I now have a nice page for showing off, for advertising my charity stream with. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It was genuinely incredibly appreciated. Uh, this is Horus Heresy. It's working on my Horus Heresy for a tournament. So it's not as exciting. Oh, I'm all in on 40k. I'm mostly like 40k is my main. So of the new EC stuff, I have about 5,000 to 6,000 points of it. But I have a Horus Heresy tournament I signed up for in 9 weeks. I haven't built the army yet. So that's what we're working on today. It says ads are playing. Can you still hear me? The Wolves range refresh was beautiful. Okay, cool. So just to give a rundown of so I've been at this for 21 years. In that time, I have owned I have owned what was it? 10,000 points of combined inquisitorial forces. So Grey Knights, Sisters of Battle, and Death Watch, and as well as mixed Inquisition forces and models. I have owned about 4,000 points of Tau. And this is just 40k. Sadly, I never sold any of them. TLDR, victim of domestic abuse. I don't own much of anything anymore. But what I do still own is my 7,000 points of combined Slanesh. Most of which is Emperor's Children. But I also have Slanesh-themed Chaos Knights and demons as well. Life happens. Life happens, you know? It's sad. It sucks. But I'm still here. I'm still kicking. Like, I got out, you know? I got out with my life. That is sadly a lot more than some people can say for situations like that. So... Exactly. But yeah, it's sad because this is a battle. Oh, I've also done like Drukhari. I've done Inari. I've done Tau. I think I said Tau already. Actually, I've owned Orcs. I've owned Necron. He was a big help. Thank you for that. Yeah. I've owned a lot. I've owned a lot in 21 years. It's a shame because the sisters were projects that I genuinely was very passionate about, but they're gone. Nothing I can do about that now. But I'm in a safe place to enjoy my hobby again. So expect to see a lot more hobby streams coming back. Especially since I've got this tournament coming up, so I need to get everything prepped and ready. But yeah, I'm a 40k. Oh my god, what is going on with my model? It's because every time I tilt my head down, my model freaks out. That's what I'm noticing. I need to fix where the webcam is, I think. I wonder if I do. The model tracking cam is the one that's struggling. So I'm wondering if I put it like this. Now when I look up, so it looks like I'm looking up when I look at the screen. That's fine. But yeah, it's yeah, it's a lot of painting over the next couple of weeks. So I'm getting these built now because this is the last 2 squads for the tournament to build. But yeah, once I've got my Horus Heresy stuff done, well, I'm gonna try and mix it up and do one 40k squad, one heresy squad on stream at a time, because I've got so much that I won't need to work through. Um, but the hard part is genuinely not having much of my tools. Not having a huge amount of tools. Having to make do with what I've got tool wise is the somewhat fun part right now. Where do these bolt pistols go? Are they just on the legs? They just These bolt pistols go on a bit shit, don't they? But yeah, I used to. Well, I hope that me streaming mine helps give you some motivation and encouragement to paint yours. That's what That's what I hope for you. Like, I want to know what you're working on when I'm working on stuff. But yeah, Heresy tournament in 9 weeks, which is entertaining because I still don't really know how to play Heresy. But I used to travel the UK playing in 40k tournaments very regularly. Up and down the UK. So, oh, see, I love metallics. Are you doing non? But okay? Are you doing non-metallic metal? Okay, well you've got my DMs now. You're in my DMs. So if you've got Tabletop Simulator, I know you a bit because you were in VBits, which means we're on the same time zone. If you ever want to learn, Tabletop Simulator and a DM, that's all I need. Gotta mod some of TTS for Carpal Tunnel. So, okay, I'll tell you what. It's gonna sound like a shill here, but it's not. I'm not sponsored. Best metallics I've ever had the chance of messing about with are Monuments Pro. They just flow so nicely that I love using them. Can't use. Okay. Luckily, you don't really need the keyboard all that much for for Warhammer on TTS. Well, you let me know and keep me updated. Because I will happily teach. I was just saying to another VTuber in here, I will happily teach them through TTS how to play 40k. Yeah. Um, one of my best, well, my best friend was a wolf player for the longest time. Um, so I am very used. Like, basically, the only thing I ever played against during COVID was Space Wolves. So I am very much used to wolf, 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 wolf. Okay. Is that 5 plasma guns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plasma guns. Well, they're 40k, like their Primaris update that they got last year for the wolves was just beautiful. Like, genuinely, in that moment, it must have fucking sucked when they were announcing it all. It must have fucking sucked to be a Blood Angels player in that moment, because, like, the announcements were beautiful, and that, like, the models are beautiful and they're just so well done. And then you look at like the Blood Angel um Primaris refresh, and it's just like, oh, you guys got shat on. God, these are tough to clean up. Oh God. Hi, Jiki. Yeah, the Blood Angels, like, they're just so bad. The the Blood Angels really did get shafted with theirs. Like that, the Dante looks so bad. You know, you've got fucking Logan Grimnar out here, Primaris level fucking model, and then you've got Dante, who just looks pathetic in comparison. And Lamarties looks so crap. Like, so much of the Blood Angel stuff is like the old sculpts were better. How were the old sculpts better? How is it while everybody is getting glow ups? How did they fuck that up? Like, one of two armies with genuinely beautiful jump pack units as well. One of two Space Marine factions that usually some of the most beautiful models, and they just, it's so bad. I am doing pretty well, Keyblade. How are you? Right. Now to play the game of how do these match up, if at all. I assume it's these arms I've got to use. Just waking up. US? Are you a US? I assume that means you're in the US. Canadian. Ah, explains it then. Well, good morning. Okay, yeah, the special weapons brew doesn't come with arms. G-Key, nicest way possible. When aren't you baking? $60 weapons suggests I should have more special weapons somewhere. That's going to be a fun thing to look up. I could only find one sprue. I don't know. Even like when you're asleep, I feel like even then, if Ash is prepped, I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you rip while asleep. I'm saying, while you sleep, if Ash has the means, yeah. I know Ash isn't against hotboxing a room. What time is it? Oh, it's already 4:30. Okay, cool. Might be able to get both squads built today. That would be nice. I'm not even saying they're shotgunning you. I'm just saying, like, because let's face it, this is Ashron about. Bitch can be greedy when they want to be. I was just thinking more along the lines of, if they're hotboxing a room that you're sleeping in. You are much more likely to get a second-hand high from them hotboxing the room than I feel than a sleep shotgun. Because I bet that bitch doesn't share if they don't have to. Fucking get on the arm. Stay. 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 Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? God damn you fucking. God, get on the fucking arm. Oh my god. I keep dropping arms. I like this song because this song is about. This is from the Night Lord's perspective. Yeah, the Night Lords are now called Chaos Marines. They're called evil and depraved and stuff, but like all they were doing is following orders. They're a good example of we were just following orders, and you now hate us for it. We did like they did the things that nobody else would do for the Emperor, and then they got abandoned. Genuinely, one day I might do a small. For God's sakes. I wish it would, because it's pissing me off. Like, maybe one day I'll actually get around to doing a small Night Lord's force. But that's just generic Chaos Marines, and like I just don't have the interest for like I've done generic Chaos Marines when I couldn't do the Emperor's Children I wanted to do. Although I think one of my daughters might end up switching. I wouldn't be surprised if my World Eater's daughter switches to doing Iron Warriors. Things are starting to lean that way. It's a shame, but if that's what she wants to do, that is what I will support. I will never stop her from doing what she wants to do. That is the point. This is a hobby that I support my children through, not deny. Okay, definitely don't need that arm. Like, if she turns around and says the World Eaters just doesn't work for her, that she's not enjoying doing a melee army, that's fine. That is okay. Because she seems to really like her guns. So I suspect what's going to end up happening soon is she asks for more guns and switches to Iron Warriors. Time to play matchy match on the arms. Oh, this is gonna suck. Honestly, my kids could turn around and say they don't want to do this army anymore. They want to switch to something else at any point. And if I've got the money in that moment, I'll go out and buy them combat patrol. Like, without hesitation. Anytime. Every time. I won't even sell what they've got. I won't even, like, I'll keep what they've got. Whatever they've been working on, I'll keep it safe. If they decide they want to move back to it. Hmm. I don't think that's the right arm on this piece. Joys of having to do this without instructions. So much of this is guesswork. That's a nice easy one. I like when they're easy and they just line up first time. I really do wish I had some instructions. But no, actually, I don't care that I don't have instructions. I wish I had the tools to make it work no matter what without instructions. That would be nice. That's what I'm missing. No knife. Very little. I know where my green stuff is, but again, no knife. So we need. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put just a tiny bit of glue in here as well. Just a little bit of glue there. So it's gotta be this arm. Mm. Do I have any other arms? No. It's the only arm I've got left. Are there any of these arms that could have been a different arm? No, all of these pretty much lined up quite nicely. Me, it's to have my hands be stable when I'm trying to put on delicate stickers on my Gundam model kits. Uh, that's fine. That's not an issue. It's genuinely just I'm having to rebuild all of my hobbying stuff, like my collections and stuff, and so I just don't have the tools right now to be kit batching. But something is just missing here, and I'm not sure what it is I'm missing. It feels like I'm missing an arm. But I've got the only arm it could be, and that's not working. Like, stability and stuff. Oh, that's easy. I've got that. Just take, like, if I need more stability, I just take a drink of vodka. Shot of vodka usually stabilizes me. Okay, you know what? Let's take this arm off. Let's try, because this arm seems like a shorter arm. No, that's definitely not going to be a good arm. So it definitely has to be this arm. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it from this side. Let's glue it this arm. Okay. All of these have lined up perfectly. Except maybe you. Okay. Realize I'm not on the camera. I love that this is just a song about the Blood Ravens stealing shit. And by relics falling from the sky, what that means is it's Dawn of War, where just where you can just give a character a relic because from top down, relics falling from the sky. I love that song. Did I do all that and then still put the wrong arm on the wrong person? I fucking did as well. Oh my god, this is fucking killing me. I was making good time, and then the guns have just ruined me. Oh god, such a fucking mess. And it's still too short. This arm is also too short. What is going on with this plasma gun? What is with this plasma gun? It's too short. It is just the plasma gun is too short. It doesn't line up. And it's not like I have extras of this fucker either. Oh, fucking upgrade kits piss me off. Like, look at this. Look at this. If you can't see, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, these upgrade kits are shit. Oh, it's no wonder people fucking 3D print heresy. Oh my god, this is such a shit kit. What the fuck is going... Like, this is a mess. This is such a fucking shit kit. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Everybody else is... Don't you fucking start now. You've caused me enough issues as well. Don't you fucking start. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, this kit. Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate this. What are you? You are... You're not 11. You're 30. I'm 29. Oh, fuck off. Well, that doesn't match up at all. Oh my... Jesus fuck! How is it that this bullshit is making me more angry than any fucking Elden Ring run? And I've just lost that arm now. I've just dropped that arm and lost it. Where's that gone? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Fuck. Fuck heresy. Make proper kits, not just upgrade kit everything. Support weapon kit fucking sucks. This doesn't make sense. None of these arms line up. And like, there's nothing left of this fucking model at this point. I'm gluing just over glue, over glue, over glue. There we go. God damn, that's fucking mess. Oh, that's such a mangled fucking body and arm and just, oh. Yeah. Fuck the upgrade kits. Fuck the upgrade kits. They are so shit. Okay. I'm not touching any of those for a moment. Get heads. Oh, sorry about my frustration there, chat. Just genuinely, pissed off with, like, these are, the problem is, it's like, I don't have instructions for the basic kit. And then there's no instructions for the weapon support kit either. So there's no hints at which guns go on which bodies. Like I say, and the problem with that, without having any of my tools, you know, without having a hobby knife, without having the stuff that I would need to make it work no matter what, Just a little bit frustrating, that's all. But still, I am sorry for getting pissed off. Let me see. Got a sergeant's headpiece. And I guess we're gonna make... I think we're gonna make this one the sergeant. God, the hairpiece looks so dumb. But oh well. Like, there aren't very many alternatives for sergeant heads. Okay, so is that actually zoomed in, or is that... Hmm. Also, let me know if this is like... This is probably... This angle probably works for painting, but not so much for building, I'm realizing. The top-down angle for building doesn't really work. So I will... Admittedly, the next few sessions will be painting. It's only this stream that's going to be a building stream. But I will keep this in mind when I'm doing buildings. When I'm doing building in the future, I'll keep in mind this angle doesn't really work for building. Come on. I hope everyone is doing well today, though. Had my mum visiting this weekend, so that was quite nice. Getting to see her. Um, she approved the charity stream next week, which was nice. Since she's partly the reason why I'm doing it, so you know. Because she now has to live her life on a medication to keep the cancer away, so she is one of the reasons I'm doing a stream for cancer research. Yes. No, that's not correct. It's that shoulder. Is it? No, it is the other shoulder. It's this shoulder. For the Space King. Right, now to put together a bunch of fucking nightmare pads. I hate, like, these shoulder pads are so dumb. I really need to get some Emperor's Children ones. Like, genuinely. So I would love to just be able to go and buy um a bunch of the Emperor's Children helmets and shoulder pads. That would just make me so happy, just to have a big collection of them. Like, how many do you get in a pack? I think it's 10 in a pack. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So the helmets you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a headless helmet. And then the shoulder pads you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get 10 in each pack. And they're £16 each. Oh, the spears, you only get 5 in a pack and they've gone up to £21 each. Ugh. Oh, these are such awkward shoulder pads. Okay. Oh, trying to get these to look seamless is hard. I get they designed these so they should go together seamlessly, but they didn't really. They're better than most of their things where it's like, oh yeah, no, this will go together seamlessly. You won't even know it's there. But it's still not the best. Um, Welcome in, Trajan. Thank you for getting your daily milk. Oh, I know someone who would love this song. Actually, ugh, to think, I actually know someone who plays word bearers. Cool. There we go. 5 tactical support marines with plasma guns sorted. Bases, bases, bases. More bases. We're only doing 5, but 5 of these are going to be kit bashed into 40k Terminators. We only need 5 of these today. Oh. None of that's useful. There we go. Right. How are these kits done? Is this 5? 5 on that one. So that's box 5. That's pack 5. Pop 5 of them away. That's 5 40k Marines, 40k Terminators. It's put together. Just roughing up the edge of this. So what I'm going for is I'm going for sort of war-torn streets. Which is why I'm using really thin cork. So I really just want it to look like it is just, it's asphalt. It is, we are in the very, very center of a city. So, it's also why, like, the VTuber British tier list is happening in Europe right now. Where? Where am I looking? On where? Where? You? On yours? Where? Where? Help me out here. B, where am I looking? Where? You DM me a link? Okay. Apparently in the okay. Right. Right. Okay. In the British VTuber rankings, I placed Cheeky Nando's. I'll take that. I was placed Cheeky Nando's. Cool. Okay. I am apparently a Cheeky Nando's tier British VTuber. You know what? I'll I'll take that. Come on. Let's get something squeezed in here. Come on, squeeze in. If we squeeze that in and then we can just cut off the edge. Yeah. Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. We're building a road. Building a road. There's potholes. There's issues. But it's okay. It's okay because we're still taking more care of this road than the British government has ever taken care of British roads. There we go. I at the moment in time I am working on. So we've just built. Yeah, let me zoom back out. Just finished building five tactical support squad with plasma guns up here. All five of these guys, a little plasma gun unit. And we are about to do five Tartos Terminators, all with lightning claws, to be my frontline assault in this list, because I don't have any melee in an Emperor's Children list, which is weird. So fixing that. The first version of this list had first version of this list, the Terminators were going to be Saturnine with plasma bombards. but I changed my mind last minute, and I've decided to go with um, I decided to go with Tartaros, my beloved, with lightning claws. Um, just because I didn't have any melee, didn't have enough, didn't have any melee, and being Emperor's Children, that is my only real thing I get is uh is a melee bonus. In Heresy, I get an increase in my initiative. So if I'm not taking advantage of that, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Let's get some glue there. Yeah, that like so Twin Lightning Claws gives me breaching and rending, and then because I'm Emperor's Children, I'm higher on the initiative. So they should theoretically chew up whatever they get into melee with pretty consistently. Um, it's what I'm hoping for. I don't know. I've not played enough Heresy to know how well this actually will go. That's why I'm going to do a tournament. Ugh. Getting glue stuck on me. Go. Just pull in those edges a little bit. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases. There we go. 5 City Street bases. I need to go take a bus over to the shop tomorrow and get cool. There we go. Right. Right. 5 bases. Spare cork can just go in. Just throw the spare cork in there. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, thank God. Cool. Let's get to work, shall we? So, I'll tell you what. I cannot wait for updated Tartaros. If it's anything like the updated um, Cataphracti, I'm going to be so happy. More glue. That's what I need to do. I also need to pick up more glue. All right. It wants me to build you in your entirety. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm wondering. Can I have him? Can I have the champion with something? How much would it cost to give the unit champion? Can he do lightning claw and a pistol? So you could do a Volkite charger. Which is assault. What's assault in Horus Heresy? What does assault do in Horus Heresy? What does assault do? So deflagrate. Unsaved wounds inflicted by attacks with deflagrate can cause additional hits. Okay, what is assault in Heresy? I think it has something to do with charging. It's something to do with the Overwatch phase, if I remember right. The volley attacks. Weapons with the assault trait. Okay. Overwatch reaction must be declared as part of the make volley attack stuff the charge procedure. If it is declared for the target unit, then it's not made in addition to a volley attack. Instead, it simply allows the player controlling the target unit to use any weapon in the target unit rather than just weapons with the assault trait. Right. So I can... Maybe I want him with a Volkite charger. Maybe I give the squad leader, because lightning claws versus a singular lightning claw. Has a different initiative modifier. Nope, same initiative modifier. So doesn't get the +2. So that's all he does, is he doesn't get the +2 attacks for having a pair. But instead, during the volley attacks, he can take 2 shots. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe rather than a pair, we'll give the squad leader a Volkite charger and a singular lightning claw. Because then it would also allow me to equip him with a grenade harness, which could be fun. Of course, this also means that I could have put a melee weapon on the support squad, but that's fine. We're going to do grenade harness. I'm gonna give him a grenade harness. That's what we're gonna do. We're doing a grenade harness, a Volkite charger. Right, that's that sorted. Okay, yeah. So we are doing a Volkite charger. Oh, I need to put. I need to actually do his body first. So oof. Okay, that one did not get. That was not a clean cut at all. This is why. Might need to sharpen my clippers. Not gonna lie. Might need to sharpen my clippers. It's been a while since I've sharpened clippers, but it might be worth it for these ones. Because they're otherwise good clippers. I think I've just abused them a bit. With the still stated it is in chart variation and the perfect track to me. Melodies, bells in garden melodies. Am I remembering right how these go on? Let's go. Yeah, they do go there. That we want the sort of. I think we're looking for like the kind of the tilted sort of, because I want him to be like pointing as well as he can. In fact, I think the power fist itself, it's 28. The power fist's 28. Is the sort of the champion power fist. Sergeant's power fist, where is 28? Yeah, so we can do kind of like. I will say I love these sanding sponges. Oh, hello, camera. What's gone on? Why has camera crashed? That's what's happened here. Let's try turning it off and on again. There we go. Yeah, these sponges are great for sanding like the rounded edges. So then cool. So then if we yeah, cool. So that's the kind of pointing look that we want. And the Volkite charger is 56 and 57. $57. Oh, hey Gravemind, your Discord. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were having trouble with your Discord. That's great. I'm happy for you. It was like you were getting verification errors, wasn't it? If I remember right. Thank you. I will do my best. I am trying at least. 26. Is this one? Do cool. Then we need his lightning claw. So 58. Oh, and then didn't think this part through. Should have done this bit before hand. But that's fine. We'll make sure to put the claws on the rest of the fists before we put the fists on the model. Then squad leader's helmet eels number 8. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. I've never been sure. Do you put them back or forwards with these? Number 15. We need just one of the hoods. Where's 15? Gotta try and learn to keep what I'm doing on screen. Most of the time, I've actually been pretty good at. Partly because my light is actually so camera is here, light is back here. So I actually do need to keep things under the camera if I want to be under the light. Pop the hood on. Okay, yeah, it is. It is further forwards. Okay. Then shoulder pads 62, 63. This is going to be an interesting one. $62. There we go. Tartarus squad leader with Lightning Claw and Volkite Charger. Whabam! What do we think? What do we think? I like him. I wonder, how well does autofocus work? Oh, that autofocus was so quick. Oh my god. Hello. Watcha. Watcha. I like him. I like this. This is a nice build. This is a nice little build. I like him. Cool. Cool. Picasso. I love this I'm sorry. I love this camera. Can we just? I'm sorry. I love this camera. It's so good. Like, oh, it's the fact that I can control the camera from my Stream Deck is lovely. I love that fact. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. What did it say? What? Please. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Not as worried. Never mind. It's good. We're fine. Alright. It is 6 o'clock. I've been going 3.5 hours. Let's see if I can blitz through the other 4 termies in half an hour. Because finishing up at 7 and then going and getting something to eat would be nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, 3. Where's the fourth leg? There you go. Don't know where the fourth leg is. Fourth leg's on the other screw. Why is the fourth leg on the other screw? Oh well. Let's do a quick tidy up. Again, we're having to use sandpaper for this because I don't have my normal tools. Normally I would be cleaning up these mold lines, these seam lines with a knife. Just where instead we're sanding them down with very, very, I think 2000 grit sandpaper instead. Or sanding sponges. God, it's bad on these. Oh my god. Look at how bad these are. Like, I don't even think I need to zoom in. I will, but like, look how bad the seam lines are on the Tartar. I've who the fuck is this guy who's done an entire fucking album of Nurgle songs? Endless Taverns. Where do you get off doing an entire fucking album of fucking country songs? Motherfucker's done more than he's done more than just Nurgle as well. But like, but his Nurgle stuff is so good. Where does he get the cheek of it? Because these songs are beautiful. Alright, who wants to talking of Nurgle? Who wants to see? So I had my kids on Thursday. My kids stayed with me on Thursday just for the day. Sadly, not for very long. But we had a paint day. We sat and we painted some Warhammer all together. Who wants to see an example of what my kids managed to do on Thursday? God, it upsets me not having the tools to deal with these mold lines efficiently or effectively. I'm gonna try and get to the games shop this week and get some bets, I think. Evenings, mortals, mutants, and misguided corpse worshippers. Babe, I've got the mark of Slanesh tattooed to my tits. No misguided corpse worshipper here. I'm literally working on Emperor's Children right now. So do you. Which leg were you? You're that leg. Cool. Thank you for getting your daily milk. 17. Come on. There we go. That doesn't look right. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Right, where's that other leg? Ah, cause you're meant for the heavy weapon. Right. One in five may take a Reaper autocannon, heavy flame, or plasma blaster. Well, there ain't no plasma blaster on the spruce, so that doesn't help me. But I could do. So what if I. Okay, so if I gave one a heavy flamer. I could give one a heavy flamer and. No, we're doing pair lightning claws all the way through. But I could, if I wanted, do one with a lightning claw and a heavy flamer, and I still have the points for that. That's good to know. I'm not doing that. That's silly. That's not. Well, yes, it is. Is it? What's on a heavy flamer? Heavy flamers, template, and panic. Panic would be nice. But no, we're just gonna do lightning claws. That's the whole point of this squad. This squad is mellow. The only reason we have one gun is because it's a Volkite charger. It's a pistol on the squad leader. It doesn't really make much of an effect. I'm losing 2 melee attacks in exchange for multiple ranged attacks. Which I think is a trade-off worth doing. Okay, well now I'm curious. Can I can have an entire squad with Volkite chargers. And the power lance. Interesting. How many combi charges? How many Volkite charges do I have on this room? Not enough. Not en not enough yet. But I could have an entire squad of Volkite chargers with power lancers. And that's worth keeping in mind. Grey Knight Terminators. That's how I get power lancers. Grey Knight Terminators. Do I know anybody who's done Grey Knights recently? Not off the top of my head. Maybe Scuff. Scuff might have some. I might have to drop Scuff a message. I'm going to do that now very quickly while it's still in my head. Reach the fate. Oh, I thought I'd be able to last, but nope, I really need to pee. I'll be right back, chat. And I'm back. Ugh. So, ugh. One, two, three, four. No, that's ended up. Right. Um. I mean, Emperor's children are my legion. But if we're talking about like, I have an appreciation for the Alpha Legion. I think they're a really interesting legion. That more they need more more stuff doing with them. I have an appreciation for the Iron Warriors because I'm an Emperor's Children player, an Emperor's Children fan. But if it was a case of what legion would I do if I wasn't doing Emperor's Children, it would probably be Night Lords. Because of Sevatar. Yeah. I like Alpha Legion because I think the idea behind them is just a lot of fun. I like the Iron Warriors because mostly out of respect more than anything. I have yeah, well they're actually putting some fucking love and care into the well they've done the named legion like the chaos cults now. So now what they do have to do is they've got to kind of put a little bit of effort into the undivided legions. But Alpha Legion has needed something for such a long time. Um because their rules in 40k are shit. Like they're such crap. Well, no, okay, the rules are good. The rules in 40k are good for the Alpha Legion. They just don't have any units that. There's not enough units in Alpha Legion to really take advantage of that. The new Red Corsair, like raiders, they can take advantage of the Alpha Legion rules really nicely. So if I ever went back to do, if I wanted to do Alpha Legion, or if I was gonna do anything with the Red Corsairs, it would actually be an Alpha Legion army using some of the new Red Corsair minis. Because the Raider unit is such a good unit for the Alpha Legion rule set. And it's silly to me that we got that before we got anything Alpha Legion. But yeah, I think if I were yeah, I think Alpha Legion I like because I think they're interesting and because my ex is an Alpha Legion player and I feel like we parted ways on. We could have parted ways better, but she taught me a very very deep respect for the Alpha Legion, and she showed me what there is to love for the Alpha Legion. I think Iron Warriors just partly the Iron Warriors have been fucked over by the Emperor's Children so much. I have respect for the Iron Warriors. Um, but yeah, Sevatar. Sevatar just makes me love the Night Lords, and it's so dumb. I shouldn't love the Night Lords, but I'm an Emperor's Children player, so freaking Night Lords aren't far off. Like Night Lords and Emperor's Children have a lot in common, so. But I love Sevatar. That's what I love. I love Sevatar. I think he's just such an interesting character. And like the short story of Sevatar in a prison cell, think talking to a young psyker and then breaking out of his confinement just to go and murder the people who hurt the young psyker. Like, yeah, one of those beautiful stories that shows that like perspective is everything. Ah, the ads are coming. I didn't beat the ads. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that piss break. I should have just held on. Oh wow. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I think I need to sharpen my clippers, so I need to do that soon. Or buy new ones. I'll try sharpening before I buy new, because sharpening just requires me to kill a sponge or two. That's probably a much cheaper option. Warhammer sure has changed. What do you mean? I know. It says I'm doing Warhammer. It's Warhammer. 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 I know it says I'm doing Warhammer cause Warhammer. I'm confused. The Warhammer. Uh, it's all good. It's all good, but no, like here, Warhammer. Warhammer sure has changed. Yeah, it's it's heresy. Like, I promise you, I'm doing Warhammer. Oh, that's the plasma blaster. Oh, I do have plasma blaster. Okay. Confused the shit out of me there for a moment. Like, the fuck do you mean Warhammer's changed? Am I not on? Am I not on the Warhammer tag? No, I'm on the Warhammer tag. Had me thinking I had the wrong thing selected for a minute. Yeah, I'm crafting Warhammer. Cause like technically I could go into the miniatures and model making um section as well, but there's an actual Warhammer section, so I'm gonna use that instead. If I was doing D&D minis or something like that, then I'd use the minis section. But no, I'm actually doing official Warhammer, so I'm doing in the Warhammer section. Beans. Right. What options do we have? We've got we've got two open. Like two open bent. We got a fist. Got a couple of fists. Got another okay. What have we got for lefts? What we got for rights? Okay. This is what we got for lefts and rights. To be honest, I think this pairing. Here, let me zoom in so people can see. There we go. This is what we got for pairings. These are the pairings I think I'm going to go with. So we got open. Actually, we'll swap these two opens. Open wide, open wide, open, bent. Let's do this, I think. Also, can we take a second to just appreciate how fucking good this webcam is? Like, check this out. Check this out. Check this out, right? So when I'm zoomed in, like this, one of the things I'm able to do is move it around. So like I got controls like this. Like look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Then we can go zoom right out and get the full view. And get a narrower view. Get an even like zoom right in. Change the focus. Look how good this camera is. Right. Resetting it. Cool. I think this is the combos we're going with. So this one I think is going to be Why aren't you slotting in? What's going on? There we go. Right, so 58 the right hand. No, left arms right as you look at them. Let's get these on. Very Emperor's Day. The one thing I always find quite entertaining, Lightning Claw stats versus Power Fist stats are so wildly different. Right? But on Terminators, especially, the Lightning Claw is often an attachment to a Power Fist. So why do I lose so much of the power? I like how an hour ago I was like, I could probably get these finished up in half an hour. I was clearly being very optimistic. And forgot that I don't have all my fucking tools. Oh, we need helmets and hoods. Helmets, hoods, and shoulders now. Is this another one helmet's over here? Yeah. Hey, Tiff. And cam, yeah. Which means also tattoo cam. I think I've done all of them to the best I can. One singular tattoo cam. Um, so I think it's just this through. Has fallen. Has fallen. The Emperor has fallen. Out of curiosity, what does a Terminator Siege Squad have? What is the difference between a Terminator Squad and a Terminator Siege Squad? Bulky 2, Implacable Advance, Vanguard, Infantry. Bulky 2, Implacable Advance, Vanguard, Infantry. Is it the weapon options? Is that what makes them different? Can a siege squad have a different set of weapons? What? Every single one of the siege squad can have a heavy weapon. Okay, that's what's different. That's worth keeping in mind. I need to start stockpiling plasma blasters. Okay. And then the other side. Wham. Bam. Thank you. man. Hmm. There we go. Zoomy zoom. So, we have today built one squad of Tartarus Assault Terminators with lightning claws, which I'm very, very proud of, actually. Got this, got the Sergeant. And then 5 Tartarus lightning claws. And then, just against all odds, we also managed to get 5 tactical marines with plasma guns built as well. So, all in all, I will say 10 models built is a good day. That is the last 10 models I needed for my tournament. So I've now got the army built. So the next couple of weeks, the plan will be, let's get the army painted. I'm going to pop out either tomorrow or Tuesday to go get the baiting material I ordered while we were streaming. Because I need to just finish up the bases before I spray them. But then, yeah. Let me go get the rest of the army. So the rest of the army includes 1 Contemptor Dreadnought with plasma gun in the hand. I can't remember. Did I? No, I didn't magnify. Did not do any magnetization. And twin las cannon. Emperor's Children Praetor. And then a squad of 10 tactical. All with bolt guns and bayonets. Ready to paint. Let me zoom back out. There we go. I will take that as a 750 points army to take to a tournament. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Gonna have to get my paint on. Because, yeah, 9 weeks. 9 weeks. I can get this done in 9 weeks. We are going to be army painting this. We are going to be army painting this, though. So, it's gonna be interesting. Anyway, should we find someone to raid? Right. Because I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired. Let's continue the miniature painting. Let's go raid we're gonna raid another British VTuber who is currently ooh, who is painting. Wait, are they streaming? They won't be right back. Alright, who are we gonna raid instead? Gonna go raid Scuff. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I hope people enjoyed. It was really nice to just, honestly, it was nice just to do some hobbying again. Didn't like being on stream just made it that little bit better. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow with Elden Ring as always, and then I believe I am going to be doing British MILF Phasmo. Me and 3 other British VTubers who are all far too old to be VTubing, playing Phasmophobia. Anyway, I will talk to you all tomorrow.